Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's poppin'? Pulling up. Sorry, we're a little late. We completely fucking boofed it this morning. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've had this stream up, thinking that it was up, thinking that the stream was going, and as soon as I needed to go and throw the bitch, you got to turn around and throw it in reverse. I realized all of a sudden we don't have a fucking stream going. So that's my fault, guys. I apologize. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody's doing well. This is already giving me fucking problem. But without further ado, good morning. It is September 22nd. Out here with the market pushing up. We did get long in AVTX earlier. 721. So we're looking voluptuous. We're in there like swimwear. How the fuck is everybody else doing? Good morning, good morning. 1 second, let me get my chat popped out here. I don't know why everything is so zoomed in, but hey, we'll take it. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Good morning. You saw the title of the video. And I thoroughly plan on probably seeing that. This little bounce area, I'm looking for the 431. And that's where we're going to go from here this morning. I have to give credit where credit is due. Miss Brina, even though I was going and I was actually setting the stream up earlier at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and it was supposed to go live at 7:30. Miss Brina Bree actually beat me to work this morning, so congratulations to Miss Bree. She said good morning. I decided to reply back to her saying, for you, just to be a smartass, and never sent it. So, you know, we're in there. We're fucking shit up on absolutely every occasion, every accord that we possibly can, but we're going to get it moving. We're going to make some money today. If you have not already done so, like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. You know the deal. Oh, somebody talk to me. Tell me something nice. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, Miss Robin. Good morning. Good morning, Arctic. Yeah, I think that there's definitely more downside in the market as a whole. I'm not too certain where they want to continue down to. I mean, I got a couple of numbers. I got a couple of areas that I'm looking at on a couple of different stocks. But obviously, we're looking at NVIDIA being, or I'm sorry, semiconductors being a little shit right now. And tech kind of helping us out, going ham. Kind of keeping the market up for no reason. I'm going to be looking for us to go and get bullish one time for probably semiconductors or something along those lines, where it just kind of goes and bottoms the market out all at the same time. I'll go and turn on my charts. I think that we're going to essentially just take off to the upside on Tesla after we go and find some support, probably 254. I really don't want to see the break of the low right here, 253.5 or so. They might try to go and give you like a scared wick down. However, these are key levels that we should try to hold. And if I'm a betting man, I try to go where the money's at. If anybody wants to go look at the SPY and tell me that's not where the money's at, or excuse me, the Tesla 620s, or I just fucked that all the way up. Let me rephrase. Tesla 260 strikes for this week. There is a shitload. So that means one of two things. The fact that you have open interest over the top gives you a little bit of a good overall indicator when you don't know what to do in this situation. If you look at the 260 calls and then you realize that those 260 calls have a shitload of open interest, that would be the most valuable place to stop it on a dime and send it into the ground. If you're wanting to fuck people out of calls, would be right there at the 260, maybe hit 259, 260, 30 maybe, just to go and even bait the 260 break. And then you immediately get some pushback. However, what I think is going to happen, I think they're actually going to go and give us what we want first. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay, everything's good. One in chat. Chat's not rolling for some reason on my side, so I want to make sure everything's good. Thank you. Never mind, Caesar. I think they're going to give us what we want this week. Just for a minute. Because right now, the overall sentiment is everybody wants to see the market come down so that they can feel more secure about their positions. Well, I'm sorry to fucking tell you, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think you're going to go and get appreciate you guys. I don't think you're going to go and necessarily get this huge hard flush. I think you're gonna continue to just open up $12, $13 fucking down. But for today, I think that they're going to go green immediately. I think that they're gonna try to sell you in the news or in the like social theory right now. I think they're going to go and sell you upside just to go and let it break the high right here, let's say on Tesla 259 and the SPY, let's say 234 and a half or 234.25 to the upside for maybe a minute or two. It's going to be very tricky to see the where this goes, but if you can go and just what's the word? If you can just go and hear me out. I don't know what the word I'm trying to find is. Man, that's gonna fucking bother me. Just go and do it just to make me feel better, but actually look at the Tesla charting and look at that downtrend that you have coming right in about 261 and a half. We have that resistance of 263.86, which is the blue line on Tesla. Yes, thank you, Doc. That is exact. I don't know why I couldn't. I wanted to say pleasure, but I knew that that was wrong. Yield to? No, everybody yields to me, baby. When you're walking around with something this wide, like this caboose, I got them cheeks, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. People make way for me. And God forbid me and fucking Katie go and stand side by side. Woo! Fucking over. Shout out to my lovely girlfriend. I still got the better cheat game in the family, though. Humor me, yes. Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to say, like, yeah, just fucking humor me here. I just went and got out of 200, I think, 200,000 shares of fucking eBet or some shit like that. Picked it up yesterday at like fucking 6 cents. Let it go for 8. Or excuse me, just under 8 this morning. Your girlfriend's name's Katie too? Oh, so you know what it's like. Mine's a redhead though. That's a trump card. Sorry. Arctic, good morning, sir. How are you? Take heed. The fuck? Don't have a Mitch McConnell moment on us? Hey, look, listen, buddy. I look much better than Mitch McConnell. Okay, let's just be honest. I think that my fucking property value and my curb appeal are definitely above average and not even close to fucking Mitch McConnell, bud. Okay? Put some respect on it. We got about, what, 11 minutes to the market. I'm going to come inside and come touch these charts one time, do my little thing. Soulless Ginger for the win. Goddamn right. Well, see, here's the problem. Is you and I get along because you're a soulless ginger and because I just kind of was made like that. She's a sweet one that's conniving enough or I guess smart enough to be able to use people's behavior against them. When you go and have a behavioral analyst as a girlfriend, as 100% autist, it's feels like I'm fucking playing uphill, honestly, sometimes. Or as I've heard before, going uphill in the snow both ways. But without further ado, good fucking morning. Let's go, buddy. Take your tits out. Get fucking motivated. I don't know who the fuck needs to hear it, but we're here now. I don't give a shit about your morning. I don't give a shit about traffic. I don't give a shit what happened yesterday. We're here right now, and that's what we need to focus on. If you're not focused, be a grown ass adult and stop fucking trading your profile when you're not actually if you're not actually about it. But she keeps you on your toes? No. She keeps me in an asylum in my head. But yes, she is great. Trying to play with somebody with 2 master's degree in psychology and behavioral analytics. Not fun, but I like the challenge. Not the asylum. Yeah, dude. No more locked doors, Holmes. Baby Joker, eh? Get the fuck over here, stupid. Ace Lee keeps his girlfriend on her toes. You even got an LOL out of Mr. Robin right there. You fucking dirty racist. Shout out to Mr. Business. Sorry that Caesar was being so fucking racist last night in the Discord. You know, son of a bitch breaks his own fucking TV, blames it on his son, and then has his wife buy him a new one. It's crazy, man. Well played. Absolutely well played, Caesar. But you're an asshole, and I apologize for all that dark negativity you saw. You know, I think that's why the fucking Giants lost. So, I mean, obviously condolences, but I think there's a flag on the play, Caesar. Yeah, GTA. He's being racist as shit. Get on your boy. So here's the deal. Tesla this is the charts that I got right here. I got upside. Here's the problem though, is if you're looking at this on a 15, I'm going to go and bring these several things up to you, or like just keep an eye on both of the bottom charts. Tesla has a trend here that we've continued to just get walked into. If you go and look at where we've gone and had problems, it's where all of these cross. So the first thing that I'm looking for is obviously the dotted lines are more important than the solid ones. But you can see very easily how this happens right here. We are going to more than likely do one of two things, and it's not going to be, you're going to be able to see it very easily. If you see a immediate flush into 254.07, we're going to the upside. Which at that point I'm looking at 260 all the way to a possible. There's five prices in between 260 and 269 that I have a possibility for. Don't go and necessarily throw all your eggs in one basket. However, that is what I'm looking at. AMC is running to its 200. So right here, for instance, you can see that the Qs are out ahead of Tesla, and that gap up in the Qs was because we weren't necessarily needing to be as far as we were. 354.79. Please write this down. Clip it. Somebody clip it or something. I'm telling you right now. Write this down. 354.79 on the SQs or on the Qs. It's going to be right here. Roughly. If we decide to come to the downside first, I want to make sure that we're good right here. The problem with the Qs is that if we go and decide to bounce if we decide to give up this 357.90 area and don't go and hold or wick into the 357.57 right there and then immediately return, then we could possibly see $3 drop. However, this looks like this is going to want to do this. It looks like it's going to go here, and it's going to want to try to test either 259 or 260.90. And the reason being is because the options on Tesla right now for the 260 are $117 at close at 260. Those are not going to be that as soon as they open. However, your break even on that contract, if you can get that for like 90, 260.90 is exactly where the fuck you need to go, and is where your 200 is. So if you're thinking that overall we possibly went and got a little too much downside over the last 2 days, which I kind of think that we're having a little bit of an overreaction, I look at this and think Tesla 260, Tesla 260.90 area is the SPY at 334 or potentially right here at the 333.5. However, I think that we're either going to go and make a higher high to go and get up somewhere here, but keep in mind that this is where you're looking immediately for support if we go and we do start to push towards this green line. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. That's kind of even. But right around here, you're wanting to hold right here, yellow mark. But you want to push up, get above that, and then hold it. You don't want to go and like just kind of flicker into it. You want to hold it real quick. But if you get that, I would wait for this to come and try to flicker down and try to fuck with people to the downside. However, I think that if you go and get a big push to the upside, you're going to get a decent sized sell-off. And the way that I would go and fuck everybody for next week is I would run this thing directly to 273, 270, 269 area. That's the reason why I have these areas right here, are these lines on the chart. That 266 was very, very, very important. I cannot stress that enough. Not financial advice. 266 is a very, very, very important area. Watch for them to try to defend that. But that being said, I like the upside. I think that semiconductors will probably bounce. but it's all going to depend on what I see in the overall indices. And the fact that AMC is kind of trying to post up over this 780, and it's timing wise, 780 doesn't matter a fuck. However, this 780 kind of does in this perspective, because it doesn't really make any sense other than that's a place of support. So watch this try to go and either flicker down first and use support, and then continue to walk itself to the upside, because you could easily like pour to the downside and try to break this right here on the SPY, which would give you the wick through really quick. 1 minute, guys. You'd get that wick through and probably a hold right there. So keep your eyes on your own charts. I will let you know what I see, but I'm looking at a lot of strength trying to bounce right here. So I'm definitely thinking that Tesla is going to try to fold. It's going to try to fold and try to scare us to the downside. I'm going to be going long here. Don't jump on the first green candle or the first green minute. It's going to be a hard green minute. Not even a minute. Keep your eyes on your shit. And I appreciate you guys. We're about to have some fun today. Like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. Can we get a ding, ding, ding? There's the green candle right there. But that was actually a drop into 260 or 256. Here's your scare right here. It's going to probably break this to the downside for a minute. It's going to go and probably fade off here. Hold on a minute. That's the 200. AMD is at 96 fucking dollars, guys. AMC, see how it's coming through that area? Watch it go to 762 real quick and bounce. Be patient. Be patient here. You're getting 254. 254.82 is going to be the bounce. And 257.90, I believe, is going to be the trigger. Or 357, excuse me. On the SQ or on the Qs. Now I need NVIDIA to go. Yep. See, there's the rejection. There's everybody going and fearing that, oh, we're just going to come to the downside. Okay. Well, shit, if you're going to hold right there, I'll go now. AT or AVTX starting to move up. $15 on AVTX. So here you go. I love watching these. Watch this. AVTX, I don't know anything about this, but I can go and without any, I don't even have to zoom out on that bitch.
I promise you, you're going to start seeing AVTX run adversely to the other three things on the chart. Good morning. Good morning, Hyde. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Hyde. Jerem Corp, guten Morgen. How the fuck is everybody doing? Yep. Meta's 300. Yeah, you're going to be looking for the bounce here. Let SPY give it a little bit. Or excuse me, so right here, they're all the same. We'll go and do it this way. You're looking for green dotted lines here, here, guys. Remember that my yellow lines usually start out as, or if they're yellow, they're going to be places of interest. Look how similar these all look. Tesla, Q, SPY. Don't pay attention to this, but if you look at those, they all look the same. We're going to probably see a bounce here. I'm just calling it like I see it. Just so there's the SPY, or excuse me, Tesla. BTM, yeah, we saw that earlier this week. SPY might have a little bit more, but I genuinely think that actually we might be I might have the SQs or the Qs in the wrong place. They might be a little too low. No, they're probably just fine. I think everything's good. AMC might literally have done, yeah, I mean, literally did exactly what we thought it was going to do. 200. Same way that everything went to its 200 and immediately bailed. So we're more than likely now going to go green and bounce and then reach some newer high, or like not newer high, but a little bit of a high, probably break yesterday's, and then immediately just walk right back into these levels. Fund. See, now SPY is holding this area very, very well for comparison to everything else. Dow's bouncing right here off of like quite fucking literally where we were talking about. Like, I put this line on this chart this week, the beginning of this week. Isn't it fucking wild? Isn't it wild how anything underneath that line is just getting fucking eaten, just absolutely torched? Morning. TNX wants to do something. No, that's not even close to what that name was. CX or CNXA. I'm actually looking at like Mara being underneath, almost at $9 right now, and Tesla's giving me every buy that I've ever wanted. Like, break off the fucking 250 and I'm gonna touch the shit out of this thing, because yeah, it's gonna make a lot of sense here at the 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Qs are okay. So Tesla, I was a little short in Tesla, but SQs, or excuse me, the Qs and the SPY are synced up perfectly. I don't know if this is just more pressure on Tesla's part to the downside than you I guess the other two, but it also could just be Tesla at 250.86 correlates with these two anyway. So just giving it time here, guys. Oh, isn't that Messi's shit? No. Microalgo. Meta to 308. Let's go. Do it. Take your tits out. Am I crazy for wanting to pick up like a bunch of 260 calls on Tesla. Surprisingly stopping, like, it's got some fucking give a shit. Do it. Qs, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that bounce yet. What else do I have written down here? NVIDIA, if it gives up 401, it's going down to 380. If it gives, if AVGO gives up, if AVGO gives up, it'll probably go and go towards 775. If it goes below 775, it's looking at 700. I like the SPY's move here, but I want to see a little more. But good morning. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Qs are working though. Qs are looking good on the 200, but don't go. Look, this is a big fucking thing right here. We need to make sure that we're good on Tesla. Actually, we might be good. Reason being is because I think Tesla's going to try to jump right into that 254.67 and try to wick up, give it a look like it's going to fail the 254.67 push, and then use VWAP at some point. You're going to see it kind of like sit here and Richter scale very, very tight right above, right here, right above that 254.60. It's going to try to flush VWAP, and then it'll use it to hold it and push it through. I'm looking for the bounce right here if the Qs continue as well. That's not even fucking close. What am I doing? Not what I just said. That was 100%. That was 100%. That's happening. Yeah, see, look, it's gonna try to go and feed you bullshit here. This is where it's gonna try to go and reject, and it's not going to. In my opinion, I would be very, very shocked if I don't go and see Tesla try to go and use its candle to get into VWAP, and then use that to break, like almost use it. Think of it as like a brick breaker game. You need that stock ticker to basically hit the top of the wall, and then once it goes through that layer, it has to go through the other little layer where the ball just gets trapped and goes sideways because it's obviously up and above that that little shelf of shit that hasn't broken underneath it. GTA, don't make me Magic Mike this whole fucking stream, G. Fuck around and find out. I could show you what a six-pack from like sitting in front of a fucking computer looks like. Q's looking hot right here over the 50 MA purple mark. Looking spicy. That might be the catalyst of what kind of starts us towards the top of a roll, like starting to roll. You fuck. That's the fucking code, you son of a bitch. Are you fucking dumb? Like what? Why does this kind of shit always happen to me? What in the actual? Yeah, if you don't see it, I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you. If you don't see the correlation of how there is a cycle that's about to happen, almost as if you were to take a bunch of different shoes and attach them to where they were all the outside wheel of a feet, or excuse me, the outsides of the feet or the soles were on the outside of this metaphorical wheel. Every one of these stocks is about to do their job and take a little roll onto themselves while everything else kind of takes a break. Then they're going to go and transfer the weight to the next person. So right now, Tesla is looking spicy as shit because of the fact that, I mean, look, now Meta's literally keeping us over probably 431.50. I genuinely, it makes more sense to bounce it here, go green, because everybody immediately sees this thing flush into, like, everybody sees this happening. There's even a huge gap here to bait people into the, like, oh, it's just going to gap fill. It'll go to 431. So every dumbass in the book, if in my theory, if this is correct, nobody gets filled right over the 431.25 because everybody thinks it's going to fill the gap all the way down. But Tesla right now makes the first move, goes and grabs VWAP for us. Meta's already doing it. So let's just say Meta's number one because it's going out in front. Then you have NVIDIA coming alive for the 2%. So now we've recaptured a green support area that was resistance. Fair? Okay, cool. If that's the case, that means that we have now, you have, let's say, just to show you the case, Meta's first, NVIDIA's second, and then coming up towards these indices, which it doesn't really matter, but Tesla right this second you can use as a between these two at the bottom and the overall indice at the top of the SPY. This like reeks to me of 1 foot at a time, one stock at a time. Now you're seeing NVIDIA. Timing wise, it's having the ability to go and set up right here, having Tesla do the same thing. But look, the SPY's getting a green candle while the two things that are running it right now, one's stopping completely and these two go to support. So now you're going to watch Meta probably go through 305. You're going to look for the SPY to bounce right here and bring everything up all at once. Green doesn't matter a fuck on Meta right now because it's just moving. Apple's now green, guys. So you're setting yourself up now on Apple because the market's trying to go, and this is, let's say, the 8th shoe. If you're using the 7 companies and an indice or like the SPY, you could literally go and race them. Because right now, all Tesla wants to do is use VWAP to not push itself forward. Tesla wants to go and get VWAP to make sure that NVIDIA has another foothold at that 416 area, along with, and having Meta going and having the ability and the momentum to continue forward. I don't know how to help you if you don't see this. Apple green. Apple basically needs to use that 5MA as a little step up or like a little fucking step stool. If any of that made sense, please let me know. If it didn't, I'm fucking sorry that I'm stupid. But that right there, that looked good. So, SPY's picking you up over VWAP. I actually had it backwards, but we're being adaptable here, right? We're not going and just sticking to one situation. That okay, sorry, I apologize that Tesla didn't fucking push Apple up, or I'm sorry, Tesla didn't push Apple or make sure Nvidia stay. I mean, Nvidia's fucking staying right there because of Apple. My apologies. Apple is going to go and keep Tesla from falling any further down further than its support. And SPY right now is, I mean, clearly going. You're going to see Apple probably get rejected. You might see it pop, but see how SPY now, Tesla has the ability to not have to feel rushed, and it can just make its fucking move, like I just told you it was going to right here. Because now it's just trying to get through, but it's going to try to show you a rejection, but it's not. It's going to do that little shit that I just told you, where it's going to go and kind of Richter scale real quick, and then go boom right through this the top of the 254.82. That's all you see here is a hey, we're going to the upside. Nope, we're not actually. And then they go, oh, sorry, we double move, stop and go route. That's all it is. This is stop and go route and fear to the downside on the extra to go and push out the weaker handed, less technically savvy traders. Like that. That's the most plain and simple I can make it. Now, the more time we spend here and don't get the pops to the upside that we need of 254, 416.65. Here we go. Google's starting to get back for us. So now Google's taking its turn. So then you're going to probably have Microsoft. Considering Microsoft's at 319, I've been talking about one fucking number all week. 322. That's where I would start, considering that that's the high and breaking the high of its day. It could easily go 350, or 425. Bree, why the fuck is your power going on and off? But I'm sorry if you're, see? So we pushed Meta, who was the original leader, right? Far enough out to where it didn't have to just come and sit at the 301.99 and even give us a sense of, let's see where this goes. We're going to try to use this 302 now, and even if we break low of it, it's going to spend very, very little time down here because we're already good right up here. The downside is going to go and be either the people that are going to push it, like the market maker, or the people that want to buy the fucking thing right here. Between these 3 cents. Like and subscribe with your lips. But you're seeing Meta being able to come back when it needs to take a break. You just saw the RSI go through the fucking roof for a second from where it was. So now you're needing it to cool off. But hey, all is well right now, because at this very moment, Meta can be as dog shit as it wants when the SPY goes and reaches up and grabs the 50 EMA by its balls and slaps it in the fucking face. It just went and grabbed it, said, nah, fuck you, bro. I'm not down. I'm not down in economy class. Now you're being able to see that these things are giving each other structure. Tesla, however, is doing the same fucking shit But guess what? Who's going to need saving, or who's the only stocks that can really save the overall SPY? Tesla, Apple, Netflix. That's it. Support. Maybe a wick down possibility, but support. Tesla's trying to get there, but we've had to go and take baby steps on Tesla, considering the fact that everything else is just getting blown off the fucking ball if it's not green. However, the SPY is, and that's trying to go to the high. If that breaks high of 432.87, we're more than likely going to go see that 433.24. There's not a cloud in the sky? Yeah, because they haven't gone and made any. I don't know. It was weird. It happened since. Hey. Like and subscribe this. Watch this. Like and subscribe and clip this shit. Send it to your grandmother, because if this fucking breaks to the upside, we're going to go and see a lot of things starting to not even snowball, but go just full ass over elbows. Imagine that you just sold the American people a big bucket of fuck, a big bucket of fear. These are the type of Fridays I like, guys. A lot of way to go. Oh, Tesla, suck my ass. I'm going to play golf. Oh my God. Yeah, that feels right. Go ahead, SPY. Have you, like, anybody that's seen the fucking Happy Gilmore? And you remember I don't know how to politically use this correctly, so we're just gonna go with the last one that I remember hearing. Nunya is absolutely shitting his pants right now. Just, you're fine. The little person. But the little person that is riding the wooden toy horse or some shit like that, that's like in his happy place. I'm fucking sitting here. Woo! I might even call myself Seabiscuit and nibble my own ear, you know? Give myself a safe word. Height challenged. Okay. Diamond hand what? What do you diamond hand? Oh, yeah, daddy. D's? GTA. It is Friday. I will fucking abuse you. Like, I just got off COD like 4 hours ago. I have no problem going right back there and taking your ass. Yo, AVTX, where are you the fuck? Where in the fuck are you going? Excuse me. Holy fucking shit. Hey, Meta's looking for some fucking support. Isn't that odd how, like, this line that I've been talking to you guys about is just dead on fucking balls accurate? Go check. Go check 5 minutes ago. It was there. Go check 10 minutes ago. It was fucking there. Like, non-refundable. Good morning, Tesla. I need you to stop fucking playing with the dunk that you're trying to show people is going to happen. And I need you to get your fucking tits in gear. Get torqued up like a 4x4 ready to go mud and bud. You need to get your shitter going, eh? Don't make me come out of the woodwork one time for the one time, yo. I'm trying to smoke a dart. Look at those fucking, like, you gotta be proud when your lines on your chart give you sentiment of, okay, if let's see, here's my thought here. When I see the color of that line on Tesla, you immediately think it's just a fucking line. It's not. It's a complete sentiment of a past date. And it's a record. It's an entire record within its own line. The dotted means that it's like on a 1 to 10 scale, it's probably closer to like a 7 to a 10. If it was yellow and solid, it would probably be like a daily 5. Like, oh, I'm on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm a 5 interested to see what happens at this level. And I think that it's genuinely going to go and retest here either very soon or at some point during today. So it's a language within itself, but it doesn't make sense to everybody. But I'm sorry, guys, Tesla just won. Non-refundable with the war helmets. He's ready. So here is your meta. If you're watching meta, you're now shitting your pants because you're going, holy shit, we need to get out of our shares. We need to get out of our shares. No, you need to hold that fucking green wick up at the top left of your fucking charts, you dumb son of a bitch. Tesla's doing it. The SPY is trying to go back down into its support. But guess what? Microsoft is now trying to go and create a new support at 319.53. Where do you think that the market is going to go when these start ripping? Technology is bullish. NVIDIA and semiconductors are not. However, what I did say this morning is that if you see semiconductors starting to get any type of love, you might see the bounce. That might be the catalyst to the bounce. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. AT. Oh yeah, I gotta get some more of that. Buy another couple. What, about 10 bands? $10,000 shares right there. Oh yeah. Tesla's coming to the upside, guys. So did I not just tell you also, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm trying to stay honest here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did I not go and tell you that AVTX was going to go and run adversely to the market? So right now, when you start to see, well, that could be very interesting too. If you start to see AVTX going green with the SPY here, it's going to change direction and go up with it, and it's probably going to get pretty volatile to the upside. It could also completely flush off the 200, so be careful here. If it does flush off the 200, I'm going to be buying it regardless, but I just picked it up at 12 again. 12 to be exact, 12.01. Look at the SPY just holding that support. Guys, I'm touching
Caesar, holler at your boy. Talk to me spicy. What the fuck was I just doing? Oh, that's stupid. Get your shit together, bro. Tesla is trying to show you, like I was trying to tell you earlier, Tesla's trying to show you a rejection here. This is where people lose. This candle does not make any sense. Oh shit. I don't know why my phone won't, like, figure its life out. Alright, market, I'm ready. Give me a fucking head and shoulders on the AVTX inverted one time. NVIDIA's at 413. You're what does that say, G? I don't know why my YouTube is like saying fuck you, buddy. Mara might be a good buy right here at the $9. It might try to flush a little bit underneath, but $9 Mara seems cheap considering I have 10 calls for next week. That I've been buying all week, not just now because they're down.
I just bought more ATX or AT, whatever the fuck this is. AVTX. Cheers. Oh, I definitely do. GTA can show you some cool shit with a ping pong ball too. Meta 310 back at my entry. Okay, well, if you're back at your entry, buddy, have you lost any money? Or should you take your fucking, your ass whooping and be thankful to get out green? Or, because the way that I would look at that is if you are looking to get $1 more after where you were, then even you say thank you, I will pay you your fees, thanks daddy. If somebody robbed me for 100% of my money and then brought it back to me and said there is a possibility that I rob you again in 5 seconds, I'm sorry, I just make sure that that guy doesn't fucking rob me again. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is good with the Google or with the YouTube, but I can't fucking see anything on my side for no reason. New York Times reporter just posted a cheeseburger, what looked like to be soggy fries, and a small Coke alongside his bill of an $87 New York International Economy is fine. I mean, what are we talking about? What are you getting excited for? There's absolutely nothing to see here, sir. It's not fucking polite to stare, dude. Limit. If it'll go there. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna be picking up another 10,000 at 10 cents.
Tesla, see how it tried to fool you? They know a lot of eyes are on Tesla and Microsoft and NVIDIA right now, so those are the things they're trying to fuck with. I think it IPO'd at 1065. Mara bounced right off the $9. SPY's looking to continue to make a higher high here. Be ready for this to go and break high and try to retest the high real quick, because it would be about an hour candle right now. If they can go and get the hour candle to be green and close green, I think that's what they're going after here. If you are a day trader and you have have the time, I would be very, very curious to look at what's that level. I would be very curious, if I were you, why Apple's at 175, why the Qs have the ability to break 360, and why, if I was the SPY, I would be going towards that 440.30, 440.20 area, excuse me, 434.20 area. But I would really, really like to go and play with the 435. That would be even better. I'm just waiting for the move. Look at the daily one. A squeeze ramp? Are you good?
I think you're talking about a Gamma RAM. This bird behind me is not fucking around. I'm ready, Tesla. Bring it. Bring that ass. You won't shoot it. Or excuse me, Apple is trying to use that 175 as support now. Nasdaq's trying to go up percent, or that trying to get up that full percent. Also, Amazon's at 130. I'm looking for Amazon to go back up. AMD, I told you the semiconductors were gonna bounce. I even called AMD out to you at 96. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Michael J. Holland. Look at the SPY. Imagine that. You needed to go and break the high of pre-market and continue. I had a friend come to me the other day, and I haven't seen him in probably six months or so. And I asked him how he was doing, and it's along the same lines of your restaurant comment earlier, or the guy sitting at the restaurant earlier, Nanya with his cheeseburger. I asked him how he was doing. He goes, "Oh, just bought a house." I said, "You did what now?" I said, "Hey, maybe that was not a fucking good idea." So I had to sit there and explain it to him, but anyway, I question it sometimes, like how far out of touch people are in reality. Halt up, which one? SPY's moving. You're a great call, Martin. Need to get a fucking. Ouch. I'm gonna go put myself in a fucking assisted living facility. Get closer to the grandmas, bro. Become one with the grandma. Some say the boys down at the Y, Martin, you know. What's this stock fucking called again? Oh yeah, MLGO. Yeah, okay, I can tell you there's something wrong with this already. Yeah. What? She's probably busy doing something. Am I like, guys? Come on, come on, come on. We gotta stop this shit. We gotta stop this shit, please. Like, you're fucking yourself. You're fucking yourself. Trying to get right through the 330 or the 433.65. Let's go. Keep it pushing. We really, really, really need the 430. Nope. Yeah, 434.02. I'm gonna be looking right here. It's actually 434.01 that I'm gonna be interested in here from yesterday. Like, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. This thing has this many months of data? Martin, what are we doing? Like, we're running right into the bottoms of where we fucking flush. I would not be surprised if this thing wicks up to 971. Within a half a second. And probably within four or 5 milliseconds. That'll be back down underneath itself. We'll watch it though. I'll even put it on one, like I'll put it on one tick. Look, hey, look. Watch it fire off. There you go. Floop. Later. So sad to see, man. That thing could go to fucking $400. I wouldn't give a shit. Now I'm seeing what's happening here on Microsoft. These are switching. Back under $9 on MLGO. Now trying to retest that 971. Right here. I can't put fucking lines on that chart. 971. 971 at 10:39 a.m. on a fucking Friday. 971. Guys, please pay attention. LM or LZM metals. Thing's fucking cranking. Just IPO'd. Oh, it did not. I'm lying to you. My apologies. 1992. Immediately Arctic. Tries to set up over that. I could see metals good doing some good shit. Friday, the Vegas boys always pump stocks for weekend money. I don't give a fuck if they pump it. I don't give a fuck if they're pumping your grandmother. It's not a good fucking play. Like to catch runners like this and not like. Well, I would be honestly like stunned to see where it is that you live in the United States, Martin. Because if it's not at Rockefeller fucking Center of like a $7 million condo that you went and like bored out the fucking inside, just put servers to get closer to VPN into, just so that you could be closer to the fucking the exchange. I don't know that algorithmic trading is for everybody. But when you're just trying to go and show people basics here, to go and make money instead of lose, the last thing that you want them in is something that is going to shit whip them from thousands of dollars in their account one way or the other if they traded it improperly. Like, I'll never forget somebody getting into a position on accident because they didn't understand what they were doing, worth $10,000. Did they have it to lose? That's not my fucking judgment, but it's most certainly not going to be on my fucking time. I promise you that. Florida, Dade County? Yeah. You're further away than I am. I pay for 5 gig internet. My internet is $200 a month before anything, and Wi-Fi pushes over 2,000 upload. So I don't know what benefit that would like. That would just you. I feel like you'd be playing at fucking a deficit. 99, 98, but still we're not Tesla's looking to try. And right here, Tesla's trying to go to the upside, and the SPY's trying to hold support. When it does, you're going to probably... I just called out, not literally 5 fucking minutes ago, maybe 15 total, to be dead on balls accurate. These contracts. That's not what I wanted at all. Nice volatility. These contracts on the SPY. You literally could have already been up 100%. Like, come on, man. Like, the amount of time it takes to get familiar with something like this, we could have already been making what you want here. And this isn't going in the right fucking direction. I'm just telling you. I might be. I mean, Brie, I have a fucking Blackhawk router and pay entirely too much to Spectrum. Which is another fucking problem too. Spectrum is dog shit. When all the squirrels are run... Oh, shit. Arctic is on that fucking... That yeet fucking internet. Oh, shit. We just fucking halted down on him? Oh, my fuck. Ooh, yo, that thing is touching people right now, kids. You had 4 seconds to make a decision. %. Gain. Good fucking day, 30% loss. Look, I'm not trying to be biased. Everybody's got a fucking way that they like to trade, but I got my tits out. Look at Tesla. I told you. Right here. 200. Tesla's trying to go and move right through the 255.66. This shit gets really fucking like, fucking jerking off with sandpaper. Like, all you gotta do is just draw a couple of lines, G. What can we go and infer about this yellow line, Martin? There's something about this yellow line that is clearly fucking relevant. Has to do with a candle close. Maybe the fact that not one of them have actually done it. That's the trend that you're going on to the downside currently. You also need the beginning top of your move. You put all of those areas into correlation. You have a very simple equation. 12 cents or out through 27. But where do you think it's fucking going? I'm thinking that there's gotta be a little bit of foresight into what the fuck you're playing here. Pre-market, 1 day. Yeah, something, it's like, my daughter just got Starlink, her 200 by base. That's not bad. $100 is kind of pricey, but if the coverage is good and it's not going to be spotty and like a satellite, I think we're going backwards in technology, because I swear to fucking God, somebody just ripped a dish off of like a property. I was driving through the hood the other day. They were literally pulling a fucking dish network dish off the fucking house. However, Elon's blanket is going to be a hell of a lot more coverage. Like, that thing is fucking interesting. 32,000 or something like that is what he's trying to put up there. The 32,000 satellites now. Oh, that thing's still fucking underneath $8. Watch that wick up one more time to try to go and fake everybody up to the $8. Probably get rejected $8.15. But I'm not the day trader, Martin. So for me to be telling people or anything people shouldn't go and take what I say as fucking God's word. But like, people hear things, and I don't like to be the one that they hear them wrong way from. So that being said, I don't usually comment on stocks that I wouldn't put money in myself, but it's just me. I think if you're looking for those contracts and you have them at the 445, you are either looking to go and like touch that 34-cent area into the 49, and I would probably just take it at 44 if you were in down here. But I would try to go and restructure myself to get the 4404 break. So right here, I'd be looking to kind of grab this 432.96 area. As soon as it wicks down through the 5 EMA right here, I want to see this go and fill what you can go. I would rather be, if you're day trading it, be at like 334, because the overall break even price right now is 334.50. The overall break that I think it has is about 434.5 with a wick through that is going to easily need right about here. So if you can go and think, maybe we get the break over this little resistance, considering we are moving and Tesla hasn't even gone and tried to fill the gap that it basically created for itself on the gap up and then the flush down. Tesla, at least in my opinion, needs to go and revisit the 256 just the way I'm looking at it right now, 256.40. The SPY, though, is now getting the 200. So as the SPY goes and continues to cook and get closer to the 345, I would rather have my money at 433. Nope. The 434 strikes for today, 922, is what I would rather have if I had the choice right now. I'd rather pay the $50. Now they're 60. I'd rather pay those. Look at the upside on the fucking SPY right now, guys. Like order flow right here behind me. Right here, SPY's order flow. Large orders, 50%. 50% of the large orders. By the way, AVTX did try to put in a bounce right there at the $12, which we did buy a very, very nice buy somewhere. 1201 is where we got it. Exactly. Oh, these are seconds. So this was a little bit back here. Yeah. I can tell you for exact where we bought it. And I did have an order at at 10 cents, but I don't know that it got there. We bought at $10.19 at limit price $12.7 and $12.61. And that was at what, 10.12. And there's a decent tick candle right there in ATX or AVTX. Train of what? Are lights unique to his satellites? Is it common to see satellites in orbit? Well, you can see satellites in orbit if you are like way out in the fucking country or something like that, where there's very little like ambient light from the city or something like that. You can go and see them. They're very, very tiny, and they're usually kind of like you have to kind of like zone out, if that makes sense. Like you have to just focus your eyes further than whatever the fuck like the distance is, but you'll just see it kind of like, it almost looks like a floater in your eye. But they fly in an extremely weird fucking pattern so that they are less likely to hit each other, which is in a straight fucking line. So when you look up, now you're going to see a straight fucking line of satellites that, yeah, now you could easily fucking see them. But if it's just one, it's decently hard to. Lights are probably just an ironic ad by Elon. He literally scrapped plans and re-engineered the Dragon capsule to make sure it looked more like a version of... But Nunya, big business goes and tells us everything before it happens in movies. Starlink is 342 miles up. Yeah, sure. Stupid word meeting. I need spell check. Yeah. And I need a new fucking grandma because I'm wearing this one the fuck out. Holy shit, touch me. I just wanna fly. Leave it up, leave it up, leave it up. Make sure you fucking like and subscribe because, guys, that's 100% right there. Be careful though into that 330. I don't think it's gonna have a problem by any means, but I'm looking into the 430 or the 49 to get out of those. If I'm in the 435s, I'm looking to get out of those once again at $44. Not 49, not 47, 44. If it breaks up to the top side, which I think it's going to and continue. But you're now playing in a battle of, okay, the SPY can run a little bit to the upside, but if it does not happen fast enough to create the over, does anybody remember? Here's a great analogy, and I've never thought of it this way. Does anybody remember ever playing any type of racing game where you have a fucking ghost character next to you or racing on the track because it's either a prior like record lap time? In Forza, they have the time trials where you can go and see the ghost car. You're basically having to go now and in the SPY beat the ghost car to 435 while the ghost car is trying to beat you in opposite, like counterclockwise, and you're going clockwise, but you're still going to the same amount of laps, the same amount of shit. It's all about where the volatility happens in the SPY. And I think that right now they're trying to go and show you once again, oh guys, look, we're going to go back and fail. We're going to go fail again. We're going to go fail. I don't think we're going to go fail. I think it's going to continue to go and tell you volatility wise, we're going to fail. Project Gotham Racing was elite. Viper Racing has a ghost car. Okay, so you guys are little motorheads. I knew it. Yeah, I knew right on fucking time. You're ready to piss me off and just ruin a beautiful fucking day. What do you want? I just want to go and like Macaulay Culkin at the movie Home Alone, like just come on in and drop a fucking bowling ball down the fucking stairs attached to a fucking string. Catch. Fuel cell. Yeah, I'd be careful with EVs though. Those are gonna be the first things to go and shit the bed. Considering that they're the easiest thing to waver one way or the other, and they both are having issues right now with either China or some kind of bullshit with the United States. So I think that the areas that they're in are definitely buy zones for certain companies. I do see that they could go and take a little bit more of their anger out on them though, Arthur. That's just my opinion. And I know the fuel cell isn't a EV company, but same genre. Virgin Galactic submarine to Titanic. Seriously? Didn't they learn the fucking first time? Didn't they learn killing somebody in the fucking Air wasn't good enough. They need to now go and redo Ocean Gate. By the way, look at AVTX and the SPY being looked at support. Right now, if you're not seeing the fact that Tesla is trying to go through right here pre-market at the 256.30, which is also the 96 EMA, while Tesla is trying to use its 200, which is a very, very big indicator as support, you can very, very much assume that the potential of that Tesla going through, as long as the SPY holds or Tesla goes through, the SPY will hold. It doesn't matter. They're going to go and work versatile off each other. Yeah, bro? No, you're not being serious. Should we use a fucking, like, an Alienware controller this time, maybe, to fucking steer the shit? Just saying. By the way, now I would be entering these, the 443s, or excuse me, yeah, 434s. I would try to get those as close as I possibly could. And here's why. I think they're going to go and try to get them as close as they possibly can to 435.30. And then everybody and their brother is going to feel good here at the 440 or the 435 or even higher than that possibly. Pay attention to the huge amounts of open interest and why I've told you do not want to be around those either. Think about the possibility that all of these people that just went bullish right here on where my cursor is. This is a fuckload of money. These things opened at $87 and they're $112 now. So yes, you could have gotten them probably for 70 or 50 or whatever, but assuming that you even got them for 50, 200,000 contracts. It's a fuckload of money. And if you go and continue to go and give that in or put that into the money here, people are going to think they're good. And the farther you put it into the money, the better they're going to feel. However, these levels aren't fucking guarantees. SPY or Tesla can go and time itself properly to go 257, even the 259, and shit the bed right behind it. AVTX is trying to get a little flickery, doing a little flicker kind of thing. Trying to do it one time for the one time. Please fucking kill yourself. Not financial advice in game, G. But Jesus Christ. Please tell me that's not the fuck. Like, are we sacrificing people now? Is that what the fuck we're doing? Back over $13 on AVTX. No. I want one of those fucking old school Phoenix controllers that you would get for PlayStation 2. It's called Pelican something. It was a something Pelican, and the fucking bitch had RBGs or RBG, whichever. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say. It had a bunch of lights in it and shit. And the middle button glowed differently than everything else. Hey, Murph, stop digging in my couch. Thank you.
I just invested $40 in Bitcoin. Why? Oh, Roundup. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is why I'd be out of these. Is they're gonna range trade. ATX is getting up. See if it continues here, because right here you're looking for the breakdown. I think I can actually do chart. Fuck you, dude. Nope, not what I wanted. I can do technicals on 5 tick maybe. No, it would be 25 is what we were able to do it on. Or 15. No, 15. That's gonna set the first one up. So you either see a big flash or you see it range trade right back. But you're looking at out of this wedge one way or the other. Support on Tesla while we need it, because the SPY is freaking a lot of people out right now. But Tesla has VWAP. Oh yeah, we broke down on Tesla, but we have VWAP. I'm not concerned. By the way, did I not tell you that AVTX was going to move adversely to the market? You're getting green candles right now, or a green movement on this candle. You're getting red downside pressure. Mirror, mirror in the sky. You want me to flash them titties? It's called I think it's called a firmament, if I'm not mistaken. Up and away. I'm so high. Oh, speaking of, I'm about to have a small fucking aneurysm. I can't believe you. I can't fucking believe that. Breathing treatments all around. High fives. I'm about to go high five somebody's grandmother. I don't know why I take it out on her, but right now her ass is pushing it. Grandma's talking fucking spicy.
Like, this is fucking, like, that's a fucking cute thought right there. Damn. Win grandma? On me. Gee, what? Granite top. Drop top. Drip drop. I'm like a drop top in the fucking rain, pussy. Oh, you idiots are talking about this fucking submarine? Don't worry about it. When life goes and gives you a fucking tablet, you don't ask questions. ATX. Drop that shitter. One time for the one time. Make a clap with no hands. Where the fuck is Martin Apollo? Where the fuck did he go? Martin, get your ass back here. See, Tesla is coming back a little bit. Red candles to really scare people. But look at ATX or AVTX running adverse. So when you think that thing start to break back towards itself and coming back in towards that $12 or 12-cent mark, maybe give the market a look, because the market might be coming back at that point. So correlate that move. If you see if you start seeing on AVTX an ability at one of at one of its support areas, like let's say 1360 into 1377 and 14 cents exactly, you're going to watch for those areas to go and be, there's a gap up right there. Later, I'm not even like, I don't even do this. Wait, you're done? Boeing 36780 or 367 dash or 367 to 36780 or dash 80, wingspan of 40 meters. So commercial airlines planes would be over 40 to 50 meters. A private plane like a Cessna 150. Why would you have a Cessna 150 when you could just go and like rent out you could go and own your own like G550 or a G650, and while you're not using it, just fucking charter it? Is that the Kurt angle of life, or? I mean, Sabrina, I got to get you on your feet pick game, obviously, like, or help you out with that, because yeah, people send me laptops all the time. It's just a natural occurrence, you know. You just got to get them the right foot pick at the right angle, and it just gets them there. Has them opening up bank accounts. Eat it. Play Frisbee. You're going to have to help me here on that one, G. What the fuck are you talking about? Not even a spacesuit will save you? No. Steel reinforced fucking beams won't save your dumbass. A pressurized vacuum system inside of another fucking cell might. But absolutely in no way, shape, or form is India going to make it down there either. Because I just saw those stupid shitters are about to go down in effectively what looks like one of those like 1920 fucking underwater weld guys that just had the fucking air suit that just sat on your chest, like sat on your collarbone shit. Just the fucking head though. Go look up the fucking India's trying too. I don't know what the obsession is with trying to get the fuck off of the density that we're at right now, but like, I don't know if it's the fact that people are like trying to go and prove gravity to not be a thing. I don't know what the fucking thing is, but a lot of people want to get the fuck off this planet. I gotta go buy pot again. You've got a secret admirer, Bree. We can send them iPads to eat. Okay. India will. They never. No. I'm not letting you bait me into being a fucking asshole right now. I'm not doing it. Look at the order flow for AVTX. Sorry, you can't. It's right above my head. That's a bigger number green than that one over there that's red. The SPY is starting to go red, but you don't have to worry about the SPY. Tesla, that's interesting because they've been down the entire day. But Apple, way good. Nope, not what I wanted. AMC is red order flow. Red dominant order flow on Amazon. It's like words don't have any meaning anymore. It's weird how planes mean flat. No, that's incorrect, first of all. And we say planets to describe a sphere, and like how sea level isn't flat, but like curved. All right. So, Doc woke up and chose fucking violence this morning. Doc, did you? Yeah. See, Arctic, I thought I was being an asshole, but no, he's on a different plane right now, and quite fucking literally a different plane. The plane that you're talking about is a aerospace plane. A plane is a I think PLAIN is not also bland, but another word for flat. PLANE, PLAN, or PLAIN. I feel like there's another plane though, but it's spelled fucking weird. I don't think that, I don't know. I might be fucking losing my mind. Either way, no, the like plane doesn't mean flat the way that you have it spelled, but yes, plane like a great, like the Great Plains. Yes, that is a flat plateau. Everybody who wants my address to send iPads. Yeah, just go ahead and send me your address. I'll send you an iPad. Do you believe me? You never know. You never know. I might just be fucking playing games. Might send a fucking whole lollipop guild to go and fucking pull up like a mariachi band in your room while you're sleeping and wake the fucking shit, just wake you up for beautiful. Plane 1, a flat surface, which a straight line joining any 2 points. Why are you thanking me, dickhead? You don't ever thank me. That makes it seem like you're not thanking me. You know, Bree, I was literally just fucking, that's weird that you say that. Caesar or Nunya, I don't know who the fuck was there when I was talking about that shit. But yeah, I was just talking about that, Bree. Hey guys, 434 is coming to fruition. What are you doing at home, Mr. Are you at home, Mr. Business? Or you you working at the salt mine? Caesar, do you remember that? What's up, Hyde? Sexy son of a bitch. Whew. Look at Apple, guys. Apple's going so hard, it's almost torqued up just as hard as I am with fucking Heidenreich walking in, giving me some like what heists and shit. Oh, he's touching my slot. Oh yeah, daddy. High of the day right there. Oh, excuse me, that's incorrect. High of the day. Yeah, no, that is high of the day. Excuse me. The thing we were looking for was resistance. Yeah, 434.01. 02 being the ceiling. Be careful with that. And look, adversely, once again, you have to keep in mind that this is 30-second ticks, and the SPY and Tesla are not. They're 5 minutes. But if each one of these if you need 2 of these candles to make a minute, you've been going north. Tesla, break on through to the other side. But I did say, if you see AVTX find support with the SPY while it's going up, that could be potentially nasty. But I would rather watch the SPY run up a little bit and then pull back and see AVTX have more of a reaction to come to the upside, more volatile than it did after it holds these areas right here at the 12. High of the day. High of the day, yes sir, cheers. Futures looking bright, bitches. Let's go. Green. Let's get it. Enzo, are those little aliens from Mexico real? Which little, I mean, that's peyote, dude. Somebody that's name's maybe Enzo just texted me. Right. Caesar, I got you covered right here. 25% off dicks. Apple's going green, bitches. Oh, you're talking about the ones that just fucking paraded in the middle of goddamn Congress the other day? Stop it. Right. No, I understand. I remember what you're talking about. Of course, right? AMC rips through the fucking sun when it goes through $8 or so. Apple's moving to the upside. They were the only things that could go and hold the market. I told you down here when this was bouncing, $3 on the fucking Qs, man. Seriously? These are big fucking gains, guys. Like, this is not... Holy fucking shit. Excuse my French, but Jesus. I feel fucking bad for people that work jobs, genuinely serious. Like, and that's not me being a dickhead. Like, people could be doing what they want to with their lives instead of fucking working some remedial bullshit if they just apply themselves to figure out that this is not rocket science. It's a fucking numbers game. That's it. I'm not... Oh, since it was you, I'll go and look at it. But if it was him, I'm not. I'm not fucking looking at it for GTA. That's not a real fucking alien, G. Come on, man. Like, use your fucking head, please. It's not cake either. It's a very, very poor reconstruction of what we think we would have done 7,000 years ago plus, or whatever the fuck they said it was. That's a horrible reconstruction of what we would do to a god-like deity that just fell out of the fucking sky or came out of a fucking boom cannon or the star bright as the sun. Like, whatever the understood, it's misunderstood technology, but there's no fucking way in hell the government is going to go and show you something right now that they haven't shown you for the last 80 fucking years that's been here. It's been here for a very long time. Where do you think microchips came from? And Kevlar. Fiber optics. There was a couple of things found in Roswell. I think it's very interesting. The recent, or not consecutive, but it's not consensual. It's the not consecutive. I can't think of the word. I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, I think that they're probably. I mean, with all the accounts that they do have, I wouldn't go and put the Grays probably more than 3 or 4 feet tall, if not that. But they've probably been the most adjacent. There's a good word. Good afternoon. Lovely to see you. I want one of those little guys running around my yard. My dog would love to chase him. Yeah, he probably would go and be like an automatic fucking wall, like just put it in his fucking hand and have him doing this type of shit. Just get him on a timer, dude. Like fucking what the hell are those called? Fuck, a sprinkler. No, Murphy would fuck that thing up. Like, especially if it didn't make any noise, but made like a light humming noise. Oh my god, he'd shit his pants. Hey, by the way, please, 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 please. Like, I'm not like I'm trying to go and be as human as I possibly can. Look at what we've done for the last 2 hours. We've literally called it to the nose for the last 2 hours, much less whole week. We weren't here yesterday, so granted, but we've capitalized up and down, making $700 to $5,000 in a day. If you're not entertained, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But I'm not here for that. I'm here to go and show you how to create money in a almost like a with repetition, and being able to go and do it with confidence. So if you're able to go and see it almost as if it's a game, or with no consequences to yourself over and over and over again. I'm not going and doing this to go and hear about fucking MGLO, guys. And here's why this really upsets me. Because I work my fucking ass off to go and make sure that you guys get very, very not fly by the seat of your pants, very thought out, very structured thoughts. Let me show you where this MLGO is. This is what this thing has done since this is why I do what I do right here. This kind of stuff is because it's not for you. It's not for my monetary value. It's for dumbass shit like this that is entirely fucking just stupid. Like, it's so irritating to me because it's so unnecessary. But people chase that thinking that they are going to go and hit it big. Well, look, I'm fucking sorry to tell you that 9 times out of 10, you're going to lose that trade. Unless you are taking 10%. But that thing has come down 50% of its whole stock price. and hurt. I guarantee you, there's a lot of pain in that fucking stock today. Somebody's traded it 60 million times. Holy fucking shit! And just when you think it's got a little bit more, oh yeah, we're gonna find a bounce. No, 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 no. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. So it's not that I'm just fucking shitting on somebody's play. It's not that I'm going and trying to like just be a dickhead either. I go out of my way to not be a fucking dick on stream to people and shit like that. And it's frustrating as hell whenever something like that, where, ooh, yeah, we got 100% runner, guys, let's fucking send it, and then it immediately shits into itself. Well, why the fuck was it there in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, it blows my mind how a stock price can do that. Like, it had, how many fucking times did we go, like, we bounce within 30 seconds? That's probably 10 minutes. That's 15 fucking bounces. I had Tesla that long too, but I had Tesla and rebought a few times for good gains. What do you mean? What do you mean? Enzo market maker. Me? Oh, I'll shit on a fucking play if it's dog shit. Like, if I can go and find even a small, even a small reason that I would want to actually go and think that maybe there is topside or maybe there is a downside or whatever the fuck is mentioned, I have gone and just put that in real time where you can go and fucking see it at any point in time. You can go replay this fucking streams 24/7. I have to go and make sure that when somebody comes to me and texts me and says, yo, I just went and lost $10,000 of da-da-da-da-da, I don't give financial advice here. I can go and lose $10,000 of my own money and it not be that big of a deal. But when somebody else that we care for in the community loses $10,000 to something like that, that makes me want to fucking slap the shit out of them. Because there's absolutely no way anybody would co-sign this. Here you go through $5. And it's all because this is a proven psychological tactic to continue to fuck you. And it sucks. I told G the other day, I said, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Running up an account the way that he did, killing it. And then was given like stupid little shit back, like just like move on to the next thing or like get out of it when you need to, but be definite in your decision. But don't fucking get into that shit. Get into the thing that might have gone and cost you $20 fucking today. And what we were even calling it, let's say $50. That $350 right here, they're actually at the exact same prices right now because they're working on the ghost car analogy that I was using earlier. Because now we have to beat the volatility, or I guess now capture higher times quicker because we know we're going into 3. Right, I can see that being the case right there. Oh shit, Hyde, what happened? I'm sure. Oh, talking about Tesla. I don't think that's a bad play though. I think you gotta like. I understand a little bit from what you have told me that you are a trader that trades oil, any trader of oil typically goes and is a leap trader. That the trend that I usually see is people that go and watch the oil and yields and bonds and shit like that are usually going and playing leaps, anything more than like 60 to a year out. So I don't think that I think that it's all about perspective. If you're going to sit here and say, I held like a fucking idiot in Tesla, well, if you can't go and substantiate right now why you're holding it, you don't need to be in it. And if you don't plan on adding to it when it comes down, you don't need to be in it. You don't need to go and add to that position if you're not 100% thinking that investment continues. And I think that Tesla does overall. I think it more than likely will transcend through probably $300 or $400 again. So why not go and try to average down and do that kind of thing? But you're not going and necessarily being the most efficient with the price movement, but you definitely are not down in that investment. And if you think about it as a long-term investment, if you're in at, why the fuck is Amazon right here? That's what's wrong. If you're looking at Tesla as an investment at 255, bro, I bought Tesla at 600. I bought Tesla at originally, I want to say it was like double digits somewhere, but I bought it at 600. I bought it at 800 when it was up there. But keep in mind, I'm not necessarily just buying options. I do have shares of Tesla in my blue chip portfolios and stuff like that. I think it's a great investment. It's just all about perspective. I try very, very hard to understand people's perspectives because I don't get it. I can't really naturally put myself in anybody's shoes, or I guess the word would be empathize with people, but I do a very good job of painting a picture in my head of the situation and then look at it as almost a 360 view of, okay, what could go wrong here? So, I mean, I try to go and treat every question that comes through this chat as if my son is answering or asking it, or my grandmother is asking it. Made out great on Axon. I made out great with GTA's grandmother. She's a bad woman. She's a fox too. Yeah, you knew your grandma was going to church with me, you know? It's fine. I'm respectful. And you don't even have to call me grandpa. Or, yeah, I guess that damn, that feels good. Oh yeah, that's gonna stick. Oh, I mean, you don't have to, I'm not going and, even trying to say, oh, I'm fucking looking out for you. It's not anything like that. It's like, I go and get irritated that it's happening regardless. It has absolutely nothing to do with I'm not saying, hey, look at me, I'm fucking This isn't like me sucking myself off. This is me going and saying, hey, I'm trying to show you that that runner that usually runs off for the 100% usually pulls 80% of your ass over your head by the hour candles close. And I hate seeing people lose like that, because a lot of people are just trying to start their portfolios and stuff like that, Arctic. So it's not like they have a couple $100,000 in an investment account like a couple of us, where everything's comfortable. It's well, I'll throw a couple $100 here, and then as soon as you get gun shy and get your tits like just slapped around, you tend to not want to go back to that casino, and you look at it as a casino instead of a very rhythmic exchange of currency. I think that if we had more traders in the fucking market, that would be dope. I think that if we had more traders that like were able to understand that it's actually quicker to get to $1 million doubling a penny every day for 30 days than somebody giving you a flat million in what, 20? If you double a penny every day for 30 days, I think it's like something stupid like 1.5 million, 1.54 something maybe. Not to say that you're going to always go and double your money, because that's not what I'm saying either. I'm not saying let it ride. I'm saying I would rather go up, and if I'm going to go and lose, I would want to risk as little as I possibly could, with the ability to profit as much as I possibly could at the exact same time. So it's a Goldilocks spot that you have to go and uncover. For every winner, there's a loser. On the other side, sometimes I feel bad. What do you feel bad for? For touching people as hard as we do? Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. Psych, bitch. Psych. Suck my dick. Break your grandmother out of that retirement home. Bring me that ass. GTA goes, nah. Just nah. It raises even more questions. So the satellites do not have lights on their own. The satellites reflect sunlight, much to the frustration of astrophotographers. Hey, listen. Doc, it's probably a fucking solar panel or something. Communists? What the fuck do the communists have to do with that? For every... I love that we gotta get the, oh yeah, I gotta start taking fucking notes. I gotta take notes on like stream cues and shit like that. I mean, bro, I can't put them on fucking YouTube like that. I think they have a fucking policy about NIP. I could probably moon you and get away with that, but nipple is not cool. And I got such a vivacious body, son, that like I fuck around and find out, I'll be like mistaken for fucking Summer Rae or something. Fuck around and find out. I'll break the fucking internet, G. Where is Daniel Molineux when I need him? Probably on Twitter. Bree, can you find Daniel, please? If that's a possibility, you're better at fucking bloodhounding people. Let's spend 300 billion. Let's fucking shit in our hands and clap. Why the fuck would we do that? No, did you see the fat? Nah, don't do it. I'll start airing people's shit out. Cause what's his fucking name? Lewandowski. Zelensky, fucking dickhead. They went and edited his speech to look like there was like a fuckload of people there or some dumb shit. There wasn't. He was talking to fuck all. He was not talking to like 18 people. Fucking shitter. Like, I'm so tired of, thank you, Brie. I'm so tired of watching our government and our politicians and the respectable people you would think that are running our country continuously let us down and shit the bed on every occasion just to fill their own pockets, and instead of actually creating some good. Because even if there are people that are actually there to go and create some good, it gets vastly overweighed by the people that are there to just fuck the other side. It has nothing to do with political, or it's nothing to gain, or it's just simply to go and disadvantage the other side because they wear a certain fucking, like, bro, we have a fucking gang unit in every police department in every major city whose whole fucking jobs are to identify groups of affiliated members of an organization that they can go and tie to organized crime in any form or fashion. Now, it would be fucking crazy to think that if you look at that the other way around, we possibly might be watching them do the same fucking shit, but nobody's going and throwing a RICO case at them. You can't try half of the fucking people for anything, even when you have them dead to rights on fucking insider trading. Oh, sorry, my fucking husband is a financial advisor, or oh, I'm sorry, my wife takes care of our fucking affair. Like, suck my fucking dick from the back. You just dropped $150,000 worth of Halliburton the day before it goes up. Like, you're fucking shorting the shit out of Halliburton because you've been sitting here dicking off, running fucking biolaps or whatever the fuck, 3,000% into the goddamn sky. But no, as soon as we start going and asking fucking questions You want to start going and riot shielding people. That's the fucking bullshit. And like, we have people that are doing the same shit, getting fucking RICO'd, getting sent to fucking prison, Supermax, not coming out. For the exact same shit. Money laundering, murder, espionage, fun shit, incredibly cool shit. Not here. The reason that the United States is the fucking greatest country in the world is because we don't fight wars at home. We don't have any problems here. Hi, non-refundable. Are you raising your hand trying to get touched on? Because I'm spitting in people's fucking mouths today. What's up, baby? Missed you. How's everything? How's the family? Let's open vegan restaurants and act like we care about animals. Then really, we just want to sell lettuce to scholars for 2,000%. I can sell a blind man fucking glasses. If you're retarded, you're retarded, though. There's nobody that's going to be able to save you. So stop fucking trying to save these people. But don't go with them. Have your own goddamn thought. That's what's concerning to me, is the fact that, like, if you have an opinion about anything these days, you're an asshole. You're a bigot. If you're not okay with something, whether it's your own fucking values or the way that you were raised or your religion even, that's not even fucking cool anymore. I gotta straight up, like, I gotta go and do a fucking U-turn, go around a side street just to get the fuck out of the way of the trans LGBT fucking color hair movement that's putting like their ass in the middle of a fucking freeway. If you want to go and get attention, if that's the attention you want, I guess good, bad attention is whatever, but it shits on the fucking people that worked 20, 30 years to get their right to gay marriage, and they should rightfully have that. But this shit takes a piss out of all that, in my perspective. And that's my perspective, not anybody else's. But I think that what the fuck you're watching is just a huge distraction. And once again, conquering and dividing. Creating a fucking catalyst to have people push away from each other instead of oh, hey, let's go bomb a fucking building to go and rally the troops. You know, like, you saw more 9/11 or more patriotism after 9/11, but why does shit have to go to the nth degree before we react to it? That's not fucking kosher either. I don't know why we have to attack our own fucking citizens over a couple $1 trillion that you could have clearly just pumped the fucking stock market full of it. You're pumping the stock market like Riley Reid now. Fuck, why not invade a country? Oh, you're back on the crackhead wrangling shifts? Attaboy. You had to get in fighting shape? Go spin the block just to make sure you could do it? I respect that. No restaurants on the buff here. Oh, yes, sir. I see you. Yeah, I could probably bring like me and GTA and 50 Guatemalans, and we can probably have that house like about a mile away from where you're talking about. We could just make one there in about 2 weeks. Take Iraq's oil. Hey, bud, we have fucked them into the ground, no? Maybe give them a rest. Just saying. Their cheeks are probably clapped on quite a bit. I like the fact that this is holding at 200, but this is starting to get worrisome. I want to see this break like yesterday. Like yesterday. I want to see it go soon. But like I don't mean to rant or like, but yeah, I mean I couldn't give a fuck less about if you're blue, red, purple, green, where the fuck you come from, who you're fucking. Hey, if you're happy, good for you. And if you're not fucking pissing me off, that's even better for me. If you're not fucking bothering me and telling me what I can and can't do, fair play. Do whatever the fuck you want. Move around. Don't care. But as soon as you go and you want the reaction out of somebody and you're willing to go and destroy cities or maybe cause a maybe like I don't know, like a fucking possible hate crime in the police sector or something for some kind of catalyst for some bullshit, just to go and get because of an ultimate agenda or for some other sinister reason. I mean, I don't know what the good reason would be to pass out bricks in a fucking glass house museum, but like, it's not a good look. And when people fucking think that, like, if you think for one moment, and here's the bigger picture that I'm looking at is, if you think for one moment that the United States does not look possibly the weakest it ever has to other countries right now, you need help. You're drinking that fucking Kool-Aid from Grandpa Joe. I'm not saying that he's not a good president or a bad president. I'm telling you that I think the fucker has gone and spent quite enough money, and maybe we should start recouping some of it. I won't give somebody that is wanting to borrow money from me for like a business venture without knowing what that business plan is. Because other than that, I'm giving you a donation at that point, not needing it back. You don't loan money thinking that you are going to ever get it back. But have we ever seen a fucking payment yet? But every time we go up to the fucking Congress, it seems like we're fucking, what, a cunt, excuse my French, we're a hair off of a shutdown every 5 seconds. We got dickhead in the fucking office right now going and saying, we're going to fucking, what the fuck is that guy's name? He's Republican, I think. Not that that fucking matters. He's still just fucking railing the Speaker of the House. The fuck is his name? This is how much this is how unbiased I am. I don't give a fuck about that guy's name. I don't give a fuck about what he, like, I understand the sentiment. I want to say Marky Mark is his fucking name because he's got a dumbass fucking hairdo, but like, it's 2 M's or some shit, I think. McCarthy, thank you. But like, you remember okay, here's how fucking disconnected I am until it's relevant to me, or somebody brings it up, or it's something going on that could have a possibility on the stock market. If it doesn't have anything to do with the stock market, I don't give a fuck. Paul fucking, not Paul Ryan. Is Paul Ryan the decent looking guy?
real, like, very diplomatic. I want to say sat on the top right of Paul Ryan, not Ron Paul. That's for goddamn sure. But it, like, when we went to Europe, they definitely thought our president. Yeah. How could they not? I'm just asking, like, if you're looking at it, Arctic, in a perspective of, because I look at it as two ways. You have to think that either we look soft or we look undermanned. We look soft in the way of, like, we're giving people fucking Russian. That's not right. We're giving people hostages. I don't know who the fuck they were from or where the fuck they were from. I don't care. We don't fucking negotiate with foreign terrorists, as far as I'm concerned. Not for you. Not. We watched men get their heads lopped off from 2001, getting dragged behind fucking cars. 2002, 2003, 2005. We're watching people getting burned in boxes that are fighting for our fucking country. And we wouldn't go and help those fucking guys. Great videos. Pretty cool shit. If you like fucking just absolute barbaricness, it's great. But those men fought for our country and we wouldn't even go get them. I don't have any understanding of that. But now we're gonna go and we're gonna be bailing out fucking three ways that we're letting everybody out. Let fucking Guantanamo go, son. Yo, we'll give you a couple $100,000 instead of just the $200 you leave jail with. Here's a couple $100,000. Here's fine. Here's fine. You want him back too? Hey, that's like going and saying, oh, on my fantasy team, you can have fucking Jalen Hurts, Josh Jefferson, or Justin Jefferson, and McCaffrey. Oh, you want Mark Andrews too? Here you go. Now, what the fuck do I get in return? I'll wait. No, nothing. I don't think we've seen a fucking dollar. Back to the market now. MLGO is sparking up here at 586. I mean, it's sad, man. Well, they think we... They don't. I think that you're looking at that in a very acute angle. But if you're looking at that as assuming that, let's just say you're looking at a superpower, maybe like let's just say theoretically, somebody like Russia, where Putin's been trying to go and, like, I guess not cause as many waves, or at least not be as public about it. But if I'm somebody like somebody that's on the shit list or on America's shit list right now, I'd be trying to go and say, hey, like, it's fine. Let's look out for them so that we can go and tell the next fucking president, hey guys, remember when we did you that favor when homie was fucking sleeping at the wheel?
I think there's a lot of benefit in that, and I think that there's a lot of view of not only like a bunch of the I don't know who this was. He sounded Russian, but I don't think he was. But he was speaking English, and it was some kind of expo or some kind of summit, and he basically said it outright. He and it was a very, very high official in that country. He said, "We don't like to criticize the anything that any other country does, but we think what our people do in our country should be controlled by us. What they do with their country, we don't necessarily agree with, but I don't make a habit of disagreeing with the United States often, because we all know, and the fucking crowd went and cheered, or just kind of chuckled. But the overall understanding is, like, I feel like they know that it's a matter of time, and it's a powder keg. And it's either how patient are the people like us that are at least awake enough to go, I don't know about that. Even the people that are like, get to the point where they're like, I'm not willing to do anything, but that's fucked up. Well, enough of those people go and get enough of those people going, and one person slips up in a really fucked up way, it's only a matter of time. But I think even then, it would be a benefit, because then they can just go and turn their weapons on their own people, because we were being, combative, hostile, disrespectful, unappreciative. But keep in mind that we work for them, apparently. I thought it was the other way around, but hey, I'm not here to go and like read the fucking book to everybody, but it's awfully fucking concerning. So this is a good entry on MLGO. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. Do you know where the statement "put it on Twitch" went or came from? This is morbid. You'll like this. No jail time for you, thanks. You'd go to jail for a couple? I'll go stay a couple days. You got me fucked up. I'm sitting more than a week. No. No, people are like, if you stick me in a penitentiary style environment, I'm not going to go and survive very long like that. I got a mouth and a set of hands that would eventually just get me stabbed. We need traffic cop reform. What? But you got to go to your waltz fucking training and figure out how you go and take your fucking lanyard out of your pocket really fast on your left side. That's what I go and do every time I get pulled over. I always go and make sure that you have your Your hands 10 and 2, right? And so here's the trick. You got to always go, and when you're getting the information out, you want to always have it like readily available, like in between your legs, or possibly in the small of your like back or back pocket. And you want to go, and it's very slow, and just here you go. Always do it. It's a real icebreaker. It's a good practice. Just saying, not financial advice, but in-game help. I'm always here for you. Refusal to blow. That's crazy, because that fucking cop that sat you down, his grandmother never refused to blow for me. She was having to hit the breathalyzer on the way in and out. You know what I'm saying? So he's probably still upset about that. But no, this is not a good fucking entry. No, I do agree with you though, Nan. I think there's a hell of a lot of mind your fucking business that needs to be going on in the government. Not necessarily a let's go Portland approach, or let's go fucking Oregon, or Portugal, and like just decriminalize fucking drugs and shit. Like, that's not what I'm saying. We need to be better on drug laws that don't fucking fill our prison systems and put unnecessary work on people's tax dollars for no goddamn reason. Now you're rolling out a couple tons of fucking fentanyl every couple of weeks, down by the boys at the Y. Then possibly you need to go and sit the fuck down somewhere. But if you're smoking a fucking joint and somebody walks into your fucking home and a cop walks by your door in an apartment building or something like that and smells the pot and you're not in a legal state, hey, sir, can you come and step out in the hallway, please? Fuck you, dickhead. And as soon as you meet at the fucking doorway, there's a confrontation. Because if you try to close the door, then, you're obstructing a fucking view of that police officer trying to go and respond to a call. Everything has a quid pro quo. Everything has I guess everything has balance in life. And it's interesting to me how people play it sometimes. You'll have people, instead of being very down the line where this is what I like, I can pretty much go and tell you, the people that I surround myself with, I can go and pretty much tell you, if you ask me a question about what those people will go and more than likely say to that answer, I'd probably be pretty close. But it's not like-mindedness, it's common sense. If you have people fucking, like, here's an example. People that are close to me and my family have gone and lost their fucking mind. The way that they look at the world is completely different than I do. But it's not because of a political thing or a belief thing or anything like that for me. I'm just looking at this shit going, wait a minute, as a purely analytical view. Sometimes it's a lot more it's just a lot more simple than a lot of people make it. Like, it's beneficial to not have a shitload of people on this planet. But there's also more than enough resources for 10 times more people. 10 times more people right now on this planet occupying places that are not fucking occupied. It's possible. And have enough resources to do it. We just don't fucking invest enough money in them to actually make a fuck. We've had technology for how fucking long that has gone, and like, I mean, it's a fucking story that's just it's fucking old, man. But the one thing that I'm not gonna go and lose to is a big fucking bank or market maker who's gonna tell me one thing while they're doing the complete opposite. I'm not gonna go and listen to the guy who potentially has been, I don't know, there's been a couple recent ones that have been really good that have come out of Florida. A couple of these officers that we're supposed to go and hold to a higher regard and respect as such, that aren't going and acting very admirable by any means, beating their wives. Not saying all, but like, there's been a couple in Florida that have been like gone into court because they've been in domestic violence situations, and or like, some of them been caught. A couple of guys got caught dealing dope the other day to an undercover, and I want to say it was in Miami. But regardless, like, it's sad that name, or that it's sad that the stripes don't have any meaning to them anymore. When you go, like, it seemed like back in the day when you were able to go and leave your doors unlocked and shit, shit was easier. Seemed easier when everybody had a comfortable place to live, and the atomic family was kind of the thing, but it was also to go and push a certain agenda at that same time. I'm not saying it was correct or not correct, but I'm telling you, as somebody that went through 93 to now, I'm seeing a couple fucking changes that I don't like. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on a minute. Oh shit, Hyde. I just saw a message from you in the I don't know why it didn't come up, but no. MI does have a new girlfriend. She is very, very sweet. Her name is Gina. Doctor, I know it's gonna get worse. Dogecoin payback 9 or paycheck 9mm and immunity. I don't know why I like that. Something about that whole shit. Anyway, Art, yes, he does have a new girlfriend. No, I don't know that it's like it's a time thing. And I don't think Miss Gina is the thing keeping him away. He's been dealing with Nikki's school and stuff like that. Because Nikki apparently New York just started like 2 weeks ago or whatever. But no, he's still around. He did go and tell me to tell you guys to say hi. What was that? Earlier this morning. So he's around. He's still hanging out. He read Dogecoin. What? Dogecoin? I said Doge Charger. Or were you trying to say Dodge Charger? because you don't need a fucking charger if you like. You need something more than a 9mm if you're like needing immunity. So those are greater than, like, we need to just move a couple key parts and just, you know, switch a couple things out. But I like the fucking strategy. I'm all there. Damn, man, that's fucked. None of your business. What's poppin', cuz? So I think it's funny because I thought it caught my eye when Heidenreich had said that, but I was way behind in the restream chat because I have the YouTube popped out, but I looked over and it said MIA, so I'm thinking like, oh, I'm embodying my inner MIA a little bit, but it's not because him and I talk, or it has very, very little to do with his influence on what I see. I see this shit problematic, not only for myself, but like I just try to evaluate the things that go on around me. That's all my job is literally just to sit here and analyze the shit out of everything. Maybe because I don't understand what it means when I look at you, or what it means when, like, you'd be surprised. People that cry apparently can be happy. Still can't figure that out. But people think I'm retarded because I don't understand that. I think you guys are fucking retarded for not understanding this. This is simple. But apparently this is one of the most high pressure jobs in the world. Brains work a hell of a lot different. And especially mine and Nunya's and Caesar's and Arctic's, and everybody has like people that I value, their perspectives on things that I use to go and temperature gauge myself within right, like a general consensus of what the fuck is actually good, and, you know, truth to fiction, whatever the fucking case. And all of these people who have not just been through now, or not just been through 50 years, we're talking about wide varieties of age, nationality, sex, body count, obviously. Like, everybody has a very, very similar outlook on what the fuck is wrong right now. I'm not to say that it's correct. I think it's easy. I think it's absolutely easy to start looking into. I think somebody needs to be. I think it's extremely unfortunate that if we were to have to do anything, to ever go and, let me pick my words very carefully. I feel like if there were ever a situation that the minority, and what I mean by minority is the smaller percentage of people who actually feel like our constitutional rights have gone and been infringed upon. I think that would be doable. I think it would be one of the most tragic and unfortunate situations America could ever see. And I don't think you come back from that for a very, very long time if you do. But I think that there's a lot of good people who are being completely glazed over right now, whether it's in Congress or the House or whatever, that are trying to go and help out at like the people that are wondering like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You know, like, what the fuck happened here? Trades, what's up, baby? Where's Trades? How? GTA, help me out here. Where? I'm lost. Did you say something about bicycle pants? Or are you able to see something I can't? What? Okay. I don't have anything from him. That's crazy. And I'm in live chat, not top chat. I have it on I don't have it on Restream either. Oh shit. I do see him on Restream now. Wait. Enzo, you analyze shit? I mean, whenever I turn on a fucking FOMC meeting or a SEC fucking committee meeting or Caesar's grandmother's twerk game, I'm analyzing a lot of shit lately. Most importantly right now, the representatives in our country, but you know, I'm getting more voluptuous as I go, you know. I mean, I'm thinking I might have to go and, you know, ask Kanye to be my vice president or something. I don't know. It's in the works. What have you been doing, Trade? You looking voluptuous with that caboose and them fucking them bike shorts? Less than 9% of Americans are yeah, I think there's like 120 now, 120,000 or something. Adults are millionaires. Congress salaries are 175,000. Yet, over 50% of the millionaires. What? Oh, their salaries are 175,000. Yet 50% of them are millionaires. Seems legit. Nothing to look into. Hey, you're talking about fucking Fight Club in the middle of the fucking stream. Okay? Okay? Look, listen, bud. Just, you know, and we're back. You just segue right out of it. They didn't see anything. We've been sold out. I like to think of myself not as a slave, Arctic, but more as like a rent-to-own GPU miner. Oh man, that's a great analogy. I'm sorry, that's actually crispy right there, though. That one, I can go places with that one. Mostly working, looking for a place to live. Found a place and loving it. X got up one day last. Said, look,
Hey, trades. Hey, my man. You're looking great. You're feeling great. Are we healthy? You know, if we're healthy, happy, hey, we're here for you, regardless. I remember the first rule of Fight Club, but boof the second rule. Hey, Caesar can go and teach you how to fuck shit up without going and looking like you're fucking shit up. Or just to do nothing at all and then do it all at the last 20 minutes. He's great at both of those things. Keep on keeping on. See, just timing, like poof, right there. Hell yeah, no, we're looking voluptuous. I don't know if it's you or me who's radiating right now, but god damn it, we're feeling good. We've been calling this market out like it's fucking just I'm beating this thing like a redheaded stepchild. So I immediately need to be on the board of like, I want to hold the nuclear football, dude. That's like, I feel like that's the job for me. Okay. And here's why. Here's my application. I'll push the motherfucker with no questions asked. Absolutely not one. Not even a fucking iota. Cool, they're coming. Sammy Sosa's bitches, tighten the fuck up. Because when we pop that hatch, there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers trying to come in here. I don't give a shit. Hey, clockwork, dude. You know, you gotta get back to 500 million some way. Why not me be Thanos? Poof. It's not a god complex thing. It's like I don't trust the other guy to fucking do it. But when you're looking as good as Trades for Free is right now on the back of that fucking bike, goddamn. Got a lot of people probably drinking Haterade and shit. Trade's got to put a fucking sticky note on the top of it just so it, you know, got to glide extra. AVTX went and broke up. We're looking for this to hold support now. So they will more than likely try to push this back to they're going to try to bounce it off 1140, I think, on the downside, and it's probably just going to be a quick wick if it breaks this. And I don't think it goes down there very quick, or excuse me, I don't think it goes and hangs down there very long, but just make sure that you actually get up, and out of that 1350. Wait, did someone say sticky? Yeah, I'll bring my blicky to the party. I don't know about that sticky, though. It's a little too big to carry around. Need more little quick action, kind of like the old school draw on it, you know. Can't be fucking around with no sticky. Dropping a 30 in the goddamn street. Better put some water on that damn shit. SPY is trying to sing Come Sail Away. And it's talking sweet nothings into my ear right now. It's saying, Enzo,
Hold my beer, asshole. I'm going off the 5. Yeet. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely honored to be in such greatness, you know. Fucking D trades for free. Like, it's like the guy that lives down the street. I don't like the what's his face from Cheap Trick. It's like, fuck you, dickhead. I do know fucking trades for free though. You know, I got it. Life is good. I got red bottoms on. Life is good. Yo, that's a underrated song. Oh my fuck. Where is my shit? Oh, yeah, daddy. Give me them toes, bud, Michael J. We appreciate you greatly for the $20 that makes you holla. You, my love, are amazing. I appreciate you greatly, honestly. Thank you for lurking. I feel that energy. I thought I was seeing somebody touching my pockets and shit. You were just making sure they were there. I appreciate it. You know, give them a gander. But no, I absolutely appreciate you greatly and extremely glad you're here. And Michael J, I'm gonna need you to go and figure out why GTA is raping my OTC coins right now. Arctic Fox, make sure you go and find yourself a lighter, sir. I knew you were looking for one of those. Here you go. So if I think the way that like the passing the lighter works is you have to make sure that you light whatever is in your hand first, and then help the small adult next to you that's obviously over the age of 18. Like, it's like one of those things where you put your masks on first and then help the shitter next to you. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're both going, you know. Cab depressurizes, like, some of us is going to pass out anyway, realistically. So why not get weird? Everybody, like, shit, when it pressurizes again, we're good. Friday afternoon of spreadsheets ahead? Yee! Yeah! Yeah, daddy! Hora de verga! Cheers 3 times to make it tolerable. Okay. There's been a big order of 250s that have come in lately. Look at where this option... Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me get my fat ass off this fucking screen real quick. Right here at the option statistics that I'm looking at. Right here. I thought it was going to give me the other data wherever the fuck it is. But anyway, you're looking at... Oops. There we go. You're looking at 255s, 252s, and 250s So, like I was saying, I don't know why Tesla is not wanting to go and move as quickly as I thought it was going to, but I did go and I was very transparent about the fact that we were going to go and bounce exactly where we did. And now we're trying to go and do that again. The SPY looks like we've basically gone and tried to create a support zone at 433.26. And I believe that we'll probably try to wick in to that 200 area on a 5-minute, which is going to probably be a wick of any color, considering we have 2 right here pre-market. If we can go and just wick off that area, 433.23, and hold it, that's extremely good for a very short amount of time, in my opinion. I think that we go and try to get back originally around that 34, like I said earlier, 34, 36 into the 34.30 area. The break even on the contract of that of those SPYs would essentially be I mean, it would be very, very, very low if you were able to go, and because you have so little time into the market, usually into Fridays, we go and see sell-offs, and it looks like that's what they're trying to set up, but I feel like they're gonna go green very, very quickly and then end this day quite fucking literally at open today, somewhere very, very close to. Coughing at a penalty toke. Wait. How are you already passed out? You can't be passing out. It's fine though. It's like, I don't know if you like. I know the sleeper hold, dude. We'll make a fucking remedy for it. Hard kicking the nads always wakes everybody else that I've ever tried to had to really wake somebody up. By the way, CETX right now is the 666, also holding the 664 million volume. Kind of creepy. Turned on for it though. It's up 18%, which is 6 3 times. Is a multiple of 3 and 6. Oh yeah, we got the whole bundle of greatness on that one. 18% up on the day. Kind of dope. I like that. CCG. So hey, can I just go and ask everybody if they need me to go over the here? I believe. Hold on, I want you to understand how fucking dead ass fucking serious. Does anybody need me to go over one more time what happened here with MLGO? Anybody need a small refresh? I'm buying Tesla calls here. I'm looking out to 260 next week, but I'm taking more of a position at 267.
I think the SPY tries to go green here. I know that's probably against consensus, but or is that your low right there? Is that what we're doing? Okay. It just so happens to be the same fucking parallel bullshit that you started us on this morning. The same fucking shit. The same fucking shit right here. On Tesla. Why would it go and dump? Yo, if you can't see this as a hold right here and a potential to go to 260, like I've been talking about since this morning, I don't know. I don't know how to help you. I can do a couple Hail Marys and a couple shake weights for you, but like, can we get a fucking clip of a a grandmother doing the shake weight? Can we please end up like, can we find that stock footage? Spreadsheet one day at a time, dude. Hey. Do you lick your fingers first before like you spread every sheet? But like I'm making sure that we don't need to go over this again, like this fucking MLGO. Just checking. All right. I don't know where it even came from, but you don't got to go home. Wise man did once say, you don't have to go home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here. Bring back the shake weight, but make it look, no. That's I think adverse of what people want to go to the gym for. Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, no shit. Born and raised. But I don't know, I'm just fresh as fuck. So typically, you know, Bel Air is kind of the bottom from the Hamptons. It's rather shallow and pedantic. I just had a really spicy thought about trades for free and our nice like bearskin rug and a fire and shit out in the Hamptons. Woo, shit. Yeah, I would look good. I would look excellent. Yes, sir. Caesar might have to sit in the corner and watch. Yeah. 100%. I mean, if that's not the most hetero thought anybody's ever had, it's overall friendship. It really is. Just the absolute bee's knees. Yo, phone, can you just manually please fucking send some cute shit? I don't know how to keep doing that. Like, just send something nice to her. Like, why do I have to keep fucking doing this shit? Fuck. I can't stand tedious bullshit like that. But if you don't do it, you get your ass cheeks clapped, right? No, no, thank you. I would not appreciate. Mara is underneath $9. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Yo, this thing breaks up though. You're immediately looking here. Oh, that was a crispy line. Woo! I look like a fucking CSGO player right there, G. What the fuck? What? Will kick them all out. Wait. That's where that came from? No. Right? But is that like that had to have been said first, right? Watch Tesla double bottom and just fucking turn to the sky. That would be so disgusting. So, what's interesting, Bree, is I've not seen maybe but 15 minutes of the Fresh Prince. And it's probably like 15 consecutive minutes of that fucking intolerable song. But the I thought it's interesting that you were just talking about that shit. And I just happened to say that. I don't think I've ever said that before, though. You don't have to get the fuck out of here. I was quoting MIA because I heard him say it once. That's who I thought I was talking about. So that's how much I know. Murphy, you're at China, dude. Stop digging. I can just hear Murphy going to town right now, just on the carpet somewhere. Belvivido. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke if I try to say that again. Like the back part of my fucking head just spasmed or something, dude. Yo, we got the CC. That was a good call too, but you're running into VWAP right there on CETX. 5,000 shares coming in right now. Everything in the market's coming back. What I do notice though is that Mond, whoever put that in the chat earlier, I'm looking at a 246 maybe. But if you do get a breakdown, you don't want to give that 408 back again at all. You may even try to go for that 402, but I wouldn't want to go and I'd rather go and get stopped out at 402. Even a buy at 403 I'm cool with, but like I don't want to hold to the downside of that $4 and just give it all back to the $3. I'd rather go and try to get this while it was trying to set up its support and go over the 200. But even then, that would be probably tricky if this doesn't have, it does have volume. But everything in the market's just kind of at a lull right now. And Tesla, once again, we watched it the other day. What was the occasion that time? It was 2 days ago, I think.
these like really fucked up hard red candles for no reason that look like they travel a long way. And right here, these candles right here that look like they travel a long way, and they look to break low of your low of the day and try to really give you pressure into it. Not a bad place for a bounce in my perspective. You have support, let's call it metaphorical and like spiritual fucking support, like a metaphorical fear, like spirit animal for the stock right now. You need to get there. You need to be fucking doing some seances and some rain dances, but you could possibly go and see the exact same effect where you break down out of your low and it'll push right through like a bottom of this candle, 252.12, and it'll probably spend 10 minutes down there. But chances are this more than likely wants to go right back there to 253.12. My only problem with going long here would be the potential of more bullshit that they keep throwing in to where you're just getting your ass cheeks clapped over like pre-market. Or getting a gap down fucking, like, it's just kind of getting almost repetitive. They just continue to only want to move the stock market when 95% of traders don't profit from. Anthony Richards won't play week 3. I guess I got to roll with dumbass Fields. That's sad, dude. Tu mami sue. Chupa mi culo. Caesar told me that means I love you. So. Oh, hey guys. What's up, dude? I'm nasty. What's popping? You know what I'm saying? Just to let you know, just so we have it for later. That's the that's an official one right there, you know. And if I'm fucking lying, I'm dying, son. Like, hold that one time. I'm gonna go take a walk. You want me to get you a drink, Tesla? You're looking good, all right. You stand there and look pretty while I go and touch something else over here, because I'm fucking running your shit right now. I am touching Joder de Verga. Go! Oh my god. It's like when you say you're okay, but like you're not really okay. I need that fucking meme. Because, and I need it like with Kramer crying when he freaked out on the somebody's got to have that clip. Get my trophy ready. Be right back. Yes, sir. You could just get him a fucking sled up there, dude. Have him pull that shit around. I feel like you'd be a guy that would have like a small, just like a small, I don't know what you call them in a pack, but like, I don't know, maybe a small 250 kennel Arctic fucking rental service or the little mush. Well, they say mush, but that's fucking not what I was talking about. The what the fuck are those things called? The sleds. Jesus Christ, I just had a stroke. I'm getting dumber. I mean, I'm dead ass serious. I'm glad that I at least like made a decent amount of money while I was at least not an idiot. Because now I'm questioning shit. Like, is Alzheimer's a fucking thing right now, buddy? Like, could I have possible Alzheimer's at like the cool age of like 18 and a half? I think I look potentially that good. I keep my skin completely just absolutely dehydrated and throw some Olay on every once again, you know. Real Housewives shit. Go Batch. Fuck yeah. Oh, good. Now, how does this work? I got a very, like, is this inflation? This has got to be, I got to send this to none. There's got to be, this has got to be inflation. Yeah, he's gonna have to get back to me because that's a very curious situation. Spies coming to the downside. Go ahead and bounce for the one-time spy. Shock the world. Show them what's popping. See, Tesla's trying to scare people. That's a bounce if I've ever seen. GSAT's about to go north. It looks like it. If it breaks through like 2 or 3% top side. Oh yeah, I guess I should have sent some context to this. That's 100% correct too. Walmart's back at 162 for crypto. I mean, if they're getting the 10% up to the big guy, what the fuck does it matter? You know what's concerning though is, oh, speaking of the devil, that's kind of odd. How are you, sir? Popping crypto. The odd thing is I wonder how far that family 10% gets kicked all the way up to some of the other interesting I guess maybe former politicians. I would be very interested to see like how each president set themselves up. And GTA sent me a picture of Zelensky with a ball sack drawn absolutely perfectly on his shirt, so that it looks like, hey, I mean, gee, you gotta put those. This is gold. I'll put it in there for you. You didn't know any better. It's fine. But you need to put this kind of shit like. I don't think it needs to be in the front row, but like, god damn it, if it's not in the fantasy chat right now. GTA went through that beauty at me this morning. This might be the best thing I've ever seen. I don't know why. It literally just came across my attention, but this shit is interesting. Posted it in the Discord. Options aren't for making money. They're for hedging. You fools. Oh, go check on that fucking guy. Make sure he's good. Can somebody help me verify this? Never mind. Free check Discord, please, love. I feel like you would have seen this, but it did just happen today, I guess. It won't let me open that link. Oh, hold on a minute. I can't go in. I can't go and figure it out. No, I'm don't put any of your information in that yet. Like, I don't think there's any issues with it, but I want to make sure. So, no, fuck. That's not it. Disregard. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Alright, guys, it's 1:30. I gotta go and take care of a couple of things. I do greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'm gonna keep the stream up. I am working on getting a new crypto stream up. It's gonna be running pretty much while this one is not. Don't have all the developments on that yet, but as soon as I have them, I will give them to you. So I greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you, Michael J, for the $20 that made you holler. At least made me holler. My tits are out. But I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Please be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And keep your hands where I can see them. Like and subscribe. Peace, guys.